Hello, everyone. It's 1 o'clock. Wait, it's 1:15. We start 15 minutes late today. That's mainly because, this is a big set and we've had a few things to sort out and make sure everything is right. So this is it. I don't know what you call it. Is it J star, something like G star? And this is the big boy steam locomotive. Now, it might look quite good as a picture. We don't know what it's going to look like as a finished model. Now, last week took quite some time, so I'm not going to mess around too much, but it is going to appear a little bit upside down for yourself, but that's how it is. Nothing I can do about that, but welcome along. For some reason, the camera has got itself all ski-whiffed, and I haven't got the time. You're not really going to notice it anyway because of the fact that the instructions will be to one side, but yeah. Here we go. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. There we go. Excellent picture. Anyway, so as I've said before, in other live streams, the lives are a little bit more raw. They're not quite as you would expect from the main channel videos, which are all very heavily edited and so on. So, I'm going to move that out of the way. I've got a tub here to the side, and as you can probably hear, because it's an awful noise when that happens, we have got package one's items, so gonna need to open them up and get them out to the tub next to me. What I could actually do with is some bigger tubs, but I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna see if we have any what I call Lego blindness today. It regularly happens. So there's actually 6 main packages, which in turn have about 4 to 5 packages inside them. I'm just going to stand that one there to one side for the moment. And this one to one side here. Okie dokie, let's move on to part 1. So I want 6 of these. You might not be able to hear the music in the background, and that's because we're using an actual mic now, and we had hoped to have the mixer arrive before today, but you know, it hasn't. Now, something else I should point out is it has 6 sections of track with it. 6 sections of straight track, which sort of gives you an idea of just how big this is. So let's have a look. I'm hoping that today's live stream doesn't take quite as long as it did last time, although this is significantly larger than that of the last one. So we will just have to see. That's looking quite big already. So I'm going to go with the idea that that's actually the locomotive end. How many of these do we want? 6 of these ones. We got loads more of these brick builds coming up. Make sure to get them, put set reminders for them. We've got some truly excellent sets we've managed to acquire or purchase. I know when I was a young lad, I could only have dreamed of having a set like something like this. I mean, it would have been an absolute dream to have had something like this. So even as an adult, it's quite exciting to have something as large as this in front of me. But don't forget, Monday through Friday, we tend to have the Monday through Friday, we have there's something very strange going on here. So Monday through Friday, we basically do the model making live, which is more for 00, O, N, all those kind of gauges, military, railways, that sort of thing. And on a Sunday, we do this. This is the biggie for us, is a live stream for the brick builds. I honestly can't tell, but I'm going to assume that they are red. Always dangerous to assume, but I'm going to do it. I just need to check something, ladies and gents, and the reason for that is, well, there seems to be something very interesting going on in relation to the stream, so I just want to check. Yes, that's better. Right, for a moment there, I thought things weren't working as they were meant to, but they are, so I'm happy now. I can relax just a little bit. There we go. that did have me a little worried. I like to have a monitor going to let me know that everything is operating as it should. Oh, I would safely say that that's meant to be the firebox. Got more red. And some other flames of some description. That is interesting. So I'm really not entirely sure how that is meant to fit in there and stay there. At least not with that on anyway. So, at the risk of making a very, very, very big mistake, I'm going to try something. Let's have a look. Yeah. So basically we've got these, there is a little bit on the tip there, and that's protruding. I'm just pulling it off in order to get this to effectively do what it's asked of me to do, which is place it in there so that it'll fit. That's the only way of doing it. I'm not expecting amazing things from this set because in comparison to Lego prices, it's very, very, very much lower in price. I love Lego, but obviously Lego comes at a significant cost. So some of these mock sets or mock builds I find offer somewhat good value for money. And it's always interesting to see just what kind of quality they are. Everything seems to be slotting together as it should, which is always a good start. I mean, this thing's going to be massive. Let's just hope that the picture does it justice. That is a little concern. Although last week's build, that surprised me. That really did. That looked the part at £40, 40 UK pounds. That is, I think it was about 38 something. So I'm going to say £40. That blew my mind. You know, I don't think you could get that from Hornby, for instance, at that price. Not Hornby, Lego. Why am I saying Hornby? It's because of the normal weekday lives. It's setting me off, sending me doolally. Gotta love a brick build. Well, I certainly do. Now, like with last week's build, I'm working on the principle of assemble it as the instructions say, unless we have any major issues, and maybe at another date look at motorizing the item. Although we have got a motorized kit and brick build next Sunday, so keep an eye out for that one. Has everyone had their Sunday lunch? I haven't had mine. I suppose there's a little too much excitement for this, but that's true. I do get excited for these lives. And this is such a big set. I hear a lot of complaints from some people about, well, they can call it copy brands, or I'll say alternative brands with the building blocks, and saying that they don't fit right, they're not tight. I've got to tell you, last week, for instance, I had to use pliers at times to get the things apart if I'd made a bit of a boo-boo, and I can honestly say that these do fit very, very well. In fact, to the point at which it requires me to use a bit of brute force sometimes to get them together. So they are, certainly appear to be well designed. Last week's build hasn't gone on the shelf yet. It's still adorning the editing desk. Something I've got to be careful of. Like last week, there was a whole section at one point that I pretty much left out because after so many pages, I lost track of where I was. So I'm going to have to be careful of that today and make sure I don't make the same mistake. So I'm getting the impression, looking at these gears that are now coming into play, that we're going to be building areas definitely synchronized the wheel sets, which could mean that it might be possible to motorize, although I have no idea whether it would go around any corners, as this is quite a length, something like a meter long. or so. And obviously we're still building, so finding out just how well I don't think it would go around a corner, I'll be honest with you. I could be wrong. Right. Let's place that there so I can see the instructions and what I need to be doing here. Okie dokie. Then I can even that out and straighten the gears up. Yep, that looks about right. How many times am I going to have to do this? So one day of the week where I don't get my fingers covered in glue and paint. Okay, bring this back in. And we need to place this here, apparently. So there we go. Got that one onto there. So next up, I have a feeling we're going to be building a few of these in different ways. I genuinely can't wait for this. I think this may even end up pride of place inside here in the studio itself. So when I'm doing the edited videos, it's there in the background as opposed to being on the display cases, because I have the feeling it's going to look phenomenal. I hope it does. I hope it's not a disappointment. And I've got to try and stop dropping pieces of Lego. Lego type bricks. Did that last week, and we don't want to do it again. Let's get the chair moved in again. And time to build another one. Now these do appear to be some very bright colours for a locomotive, so I'm assuming all of this is hidden behind the boiler. I hope we go through the packs as quick as what we are here. Now there isn't much difference size-wise in components in comparison to last week's build. Last week's build, just over 1,000 parts, I believe it was. And I think this is about 1,100 or something. It did say on the front. Can't remember now. There we go. Time for another brick build. even dug out the old Lego 12-volt system the other day to have a look at the track, and I think I'm going to have to maybe pull that into some videos. And here we go with the gearing again. Bring that out. There we go. That seems to move quite well and easy, which is what you want. Need to flip it over now. And where is that one going? So we got that section, we got this section, and it seems to be on the join there. It's got a bit of flex to it, this. Got quite a bit of flex. Okay, next. I'm glad to say they're already starting to move down in parts left inside the tub in relation to what we're still using. So and then this needs to go on the end. So I'd say that this, I don't know if we can get a little bit more height there. There we go. So smoke box door end, cab end. Right, 10 of these. Oh, 6, 8, 10. We haven't lost any yet. Four of these black ones here and 2 grey. So now I just need to follow those instructions. Next one, these are both sides. And then I believe I'm basically mirroring that on there. And now I need to place it onto the main chassis. So is this going to make it a bit more rigid? Yeah, I'd say that that's certainly making it a little bit more rigid now. On to the next bit. I suspect if we had many more parts in the tub at any one time, I would definitely be suffering from that Lego blindness again. Last week was horrendous. Okay. If you don't mind, I'm just going to have a quick sip of coffee there. Okay. Grey on the end. Grey, that's definitely more of silver, that one, so it's looking good. At the moment, and I don't want to jinx myself, but this doesn't seem half as technical as last week's build. That did have quite some interesting moments. I'll be interested to see just how much this weighs when it's finished, along with its tender. Very interested. That's strong. One of these, two of these, and one of these. I know when I was, I would have been very young, 7 or 8 or something like that. Big box of Lego, and it had the old 4.5 and 12 volt Lego train wheels and things like that in the box. And I actually remember trying to make a huge Union Pacific diesel, one of those ones with 2 8-wheel bogies. And I did make something that I would definitely say it was an interpretation of exactly that. But something like that would be really nice to build. But then again, I never thought I'd have the opportunity to build a big boy locomotive like this. Now, years ago, I'm trying to think now, early 2000s, I think it was, I did build the Revel big boy kit. And I don't know whatever happened to that. Disappeared somewhere. But I did make that. Looks like we're aiming for the controls now. So I need to bring the background there now. So try and slot that in. And where are we going with everything? So possibly not the greatest angle for all of you at home, but it's the only effective angle, and I have dropped a boo-boo already. Let's pull that out. And this is exactly why I kept the pliers handy. There we go. They are on exceptionally tight, these bricks. And rather than cutting my fingers to shreds, which pretty much did last week, I mean, I had bruises on the tips of my fingers and things from last week's build. Not used to doing it, I don't think. I suspect we're going to have controls and gauges coming up in the next bits of instruction to build here. Top of the firebox. There we go, top of the firebox there. Just give you a little look. You can see inside. That's sort of where we're getting at with so far with the inside. So next up, two of these. I need to put this control together here. Oh, now that is interesting. One of the, yep, one of those. Got all those bits ready, have we? Right. Try and stick these on here. It's going to be interesting. Let's see if we can straighten it up a bit. That one wants to point down a bit, apparently. Let's get it straight. I want everything straight here. So pointing down. Oh, that's come off. Let's get it straight. There we go. There. And next one must be pointing up a bit. Apparently that's where that one goes. That one on there. I don't know whether these are meant to be sort of brass or what. Now, I'll give the impression of brass. Let's use a set of pliers here. Might have to. There we go. That's got it on. So it looks like it could be a break. Let's have a look inside for you. There we go. I can't barely get it to straighten up, but look, you can see the fire as well. Loving it. We're getting there. What we got next? Dial. Something that looks like a weapon. Mustn't be. Two of these as well. So we put the glass panels in. Plastic panels anyway. Meant to look like glass. Okay. On there. So I'm going to go with 240, sort of 8 bricks wide this, as opposed to some of the 6 brick wide railway trains and things. I don't know. We'll sharp see as we go on, but that's certainly what that looks like. This one. There. I'm going to get the clock the right way around. Wait, that's not a clock. I would say it's a water pressure gauge. Maybe even a speedo. Don't know. It's all make-believe this anyway, so. Next up, driving. It's not a steering wheel. We're going to go for something to do with the water. Oh no! Boy, am I glad we had a good hoover up in here yesterday. At least we know where everything is. What we see when things are falling down. We had lots of components all over the place as a result of the recent builds. Ah, that's why. Almost made a boo-boo again. That's definitely there, right? And this one on here. Let's see if we can get you a look. There we go. Focus in. Can you see in there? Not looking bad. Not looking bad. Now we've got to move on to the next set, the second set of packages. Out of 6, this made. I'm going to go for speed building a week today. There we go. So we've got the second batch, and we can see what it is we need. these. I'm trying to not put these smaller pieces into the tub. Just trying to give myself half a chance at actually being able to find some of the parts when I need them. Because last week was pretty horrific when it came down to it, trying to find parts with Lego blindness. Okay. Gotta say, the instructions appear so far to be very good, with little to no confusion as to where things are going. But after 8 of these window... Oh, hold on. Where does this one go? There we go. Nearly forgot that one. It's got to somehow fit into there. There we go. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. And yes, I'm turning back into the count. 1 piece, 2 piece. Two, 4, 6. And 8. There you go, got to put all these panes in. Oh, now for me, the music stopped. I'm not even sure you can hear me. But still going to put it on anyway. Hopefully the new mixer will arrive in the next day or two and enable us to make things even better on the live. Okay. So the panes want to be on the outside for this one. The same again on this side. I'd love to have the talent to be able to come up with these ideas and actually design them. But I'm quite happy just to build. So next up, 4 of these. And 4 of those. Two of those ones. And then 2 of something else I'm having difficulty seeing again. Now there's always a risk with these cheaper sets, there's always a risk that you could be missing parts. So I try and look very carefully. Try to make sure they're not hiding elsewhere. But right now, I am struggling to see. There's one. Thankfully, I would say that the Lego blindness has started. Coffee time, methinks. Coffee time. Now, what are we building? I need to fit that one specifically to this side here. Has everyone enjoyed their half term? Well, I don't know if that makes a difference to the adults out there, but I understand a lot of you end up working from home as well. Been there, done that. When children are off for the holidays. Okay. Two of those. That's what we need. Four, 5 of those. Two of those. Like that. Do that one. And like that. Six. Six of those. Two of those. Two of those. Plowing through some parts here. One of those. So, see if we can rapidly build this section here. Sometimes I wonder if my counting skills just go right out the window. So I place that one under there. Those there. Wow. This is starting to look quite substantial. Do you know what Lego will say train or Lego kit that I really wanted when I was a child? I had friends who had one, and I was a little bit envious. But I always wanted the monorails, both the space and the airport. Don't know if anyone remembers those. I always wanted them, and they go for very silly money now, which is fair enough. I suspect there weren't a lot of people out there who could afford them. They were very expensive back in the day. Very, very expensive. I had absolutely no chance of being able to have one of those. But I always liked the look of them. It's something that I wish Lego still did produce, because now as an adult, maybe I could afford it. Maybe I couldn't still. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Now, something I have found with these mock sets, these non-genuine Lego alternative brick sets, is that you really have to make sure that everything is pushed right home when you're building it. Otherwise, you'll end up with parts not fitting or items just falling apart. Let's have a look at that. That's the cab taking shape. See inside there. Bring it around that way. That's not a bad look inside, is it? It's got all the parts. Does look huge, does look huge. I've got to say, I really do appreciate everyone who joins me on these sets. Who's that? That is JT Transport Michael, is it? You're the first on here, eh? Wait, I've only just seen your comment, but hello. It's quite hard to keep an eye on the comments while I'm building, but I am going to try. And yeah, thank you for joining. This is a huge, huge build today. We'll take it a little bit easier next week. Have a smaller build, I think. Wait, a big build, but not quite as big as this. I mean, last week's episode overran big time with that set, so hopefully we don't experience that this week. Okay, let's move some of these parts out of the way. We've got to bring that loco over, get it level. There we go. Okay, pieces on here. Now, I don't know what the fascination is with these big boy locos. I mean, I don't know what it is. Even as a kid, I was like, wow, these things look amazing. And they still do. But to be able to build one out of these pieces, well, it's even better. I'll give them a good push down. You see there, that one was still pointing up. We want everything to fit. There we go. Next. 16 of these silver pieces. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 12 of the black. 4 there. Another 4 there. 12 of those. 8 of these, apparently. And last week, we certainly weren't missing any parts, but we had a few parts left over at the end, and I think they were just excess parts. Gave them to young Aiden, said do as you will with them, which he immediately did. He's been making some stop motion Lego videos for his YouTube channel. Okay. So I'll put 4 of these. I'll try and get them straightened up as well. There we go. 4 of those 4 times. I don't know whether there's a temperature change outside or something, but I'm actually burning up here inside the office. Temperature is gaining rapidly. Not sure what's going on there. I remember picking up 2 of those parts. Hold on. Were they on the list? They were on the list. Next up. It's an absolute Goliath of a model, this, I think. I just hope it looks as good finished as those images. Okie dokie. Right. Try and put these where we know they go. That one. Yeah. Having to count bricks. What can I say? And then now it's quite hard now because the loco model itself has got to such a size that room here is becoming a bit of a premium. You can see along the top there where all those parts have just gone. So move that back out of the way. And already we're getting lower on components, which is a good thing. To me, it's definitely a good thing. Because that says to me that each pack is not going to take me an eternity to put together. Last week definitely seemed to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on, which wasn't great. Am I missing something here? Possibly not. Right. There you go, people. That's those sections on. Wow. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, and 8. And 4 of these curved ones as well. There we go. So this is saying let's place those two together. Move these parts up here. Let's try and give you a bit of view as I build. So that apparently goes there. And that apparently goes on there. the American Union Pacific big boy loco. Loving it. So put these. Okay. Two of those. Four of those. Two of these and one of them. Let's have a look. So this looks like it could be a chimney area, funnel area, depending on where you are in the world. That is big. That is very big. Oh, 2 seconds. So next week's model, apparently, while I'm building this, I might as well discuss it. That's only about 77 centimeters long. I'm sure this got to be about a meter. This one has to be easily. For those. These look like drums, but they're also chimney or funnel stacks, if you want to call them that. So they're going to go up here. That looks monstrous. Huge. Mathis. Well, finally got that in there. Okay. It was making me work for it, that one. So this one involves a little bit of construction on its own. And that goes in there. Monsters, definitely. Look huge. For them. 3 of these. One of them. 2 of these. And 4 of these. So, we go with the principle. That one goes there. And then that one. And that. And that. Trying to work from one side along. That one in there. That one in there. That one in there. That one in there. And I've dropped a boo-boo already. Getting too excited. I'm going to take them back out because I wondered what was going on here. On the bottom, we need to place those, and then we can put them in. There we go. Dropping boo-boos. No one's perfect, and we're learning all the time. At least I caught that before it was too late. Be nothing worse than building something and strip it virtually all the way down to have to rebuild it again. There we go. See that, people? Starting to come together. And that is impressive. Okay, so on 2 of these. 9 of these. One of those. Don't know where you think you're going. One of those. One of those. 3 of these. Oh, actually, I want 6 of those. And across on 3 of the grey ones. 2 of the short silver. And the 2 black. And will not be long, we'll be opening up our 3rd bag of components. So let's get to building. I think these are going on round by the smokestacks, chimneys, funnels, whatever you want to call them. But they are very impressive. I do like the look of them. This truly is a monster. This here is about the length of last week's loco and tender. Just looking across there, and I can see the size comparison. Right, so pretty much all of these components and this one. That's some dome. Okay. I'm going to go with the possibility of safety valves, are they? Safety valves? I have no idea. From the top there, that is looking very impressive, obviously. Not so quite from the side, but it's looking impressive. So, just going to have to move this to one side. We need to get the bags for part 3 separated. And quite some noise there for you. Traction tyres. And so they're part 4s. You can get those out of the way. These are 3s. Let's get them open. Hey. And 3, 4 here. And I'm going to keep the traction size to one side because I think they're going to be more for part 4. Okay. It's looking nice. Let's put that to one side. What do we want here? 4x8 and a 1x10. And we want to put it like that, apparently. One of those, one of those, one of those, and a 4x8 in black. So apparently that there, that there. 4x8. Flip that over. I think they're trying to keep it nice and simple for me here. Right, 10. How much 4x12? Yeah. Flip it back over again. Put that on there. This is huge. Is this a side? This looks like it could be a side. So, 1x8. One of those. One of those. And one of these. Is it? No. Yes. Right. In this case, we are going to go there. Leave a gap. Flatten that out a bit so we can see what we're doing. One of those. One of those. 1x12, that's blatantly one of those. And 2x12. 2x12 in silver. Okay, so yes, I'm looking at this. We're going to flip it over. Put that one there. That one there. This is huge. Absolutely massive. And it looks like we're going to flip it over again. One of those. Please tell me this is going to build together really quickly because it's looking good. It's looking that way. I could live with it being that way. Okay. This is going to go down the bottom end. Right there. Right. One of them. So 1x6. Two 2x10s. There's a 1x12. 2x10. Two 2x10s. Oh my 12, there we go. Right there. Do. Yep. All right. Nope. Eyes are failing me. right? Yes, that looks right. It looks right. It looks massive as well. One by 8s. 4 by 10. I've got to flip this over again. It's quite difficult to see where I am right now on this. It's actually very difficult. Yeah. Slowly losing my place. Right, anyway. It's good to stop, reflect, have a look, see what's going on. Right, 2 of these. 3 of those. And those. 3 of those. Let's move these parts over here so you can see easier. So I've got those. Go. Flip this over. Right, you know where we are now. Another one there. You do like our Lego in this household. Right, so I finally got past that part. At least I believe we have. Could be all to play for yet. So one of these. And 3 of those. One of those. 3 of those. Two, 4, 6, 8 of those. Okay. And I just know I'm going to have to make this all over again, mirrored. for the opposite side. But I will not be disheartened. Where are we at? Wow. I kind of got there. Eventually. Hello everyone, welcome to this big brick build. This is what we do on a Sunday. We do brick builds. And we like brick builds. Especially ones which are of iconic locos like this. We're starting to hit that stage of Lego blindness, I can tell. Okay. Sometimes I think they suddenly realised they needed a part and then put it in at the last minute, and you think that could have been done earlier. That's what you get. That's what you get with these builds. It's non-genuine. We've still got lots of pieces. Right. Oh, 2 moments, people. 2 moments. Right. Got me little bit stuff there. Right. What are we moving on to now? We're doing that one, so now we want to move on to this one. I've got to say, it's terrible news about Gene Hackman. Lex Luthor. Can't believe that when I heard about Lex. He'll always be Lex Luthor to me, my era. Right. Put that into there. So this must be the right-hand side from the driver's cab. Looking at the way this is set up. Must be. It's huge. Truly magnificent and massive is this loco. Okay. Two of these. For them. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. All right, let's go for it. Next page. 2 more of these. And then apparently 1, 4 of these. Oh, yes. What a lovely way to spend a Sunday on a miserable day outside. So we want 4. I'm going to have to move this outside. Right. We've got the pipes, and we are looking for 4 that are 165. So 4 that length. Let's have a look, see what we've got. Now, I've got to say the pipes the last time, the tube or whatever you want to call them, well, it was truly horrendous on the other logo. And I had to do a little fit. I think these are going to be the same because they've sort of got that slightly bent and crushed look about them. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out for us. Twist that. It's one way of doing it, using pliers. And now, here we go. Let's see how truly awful this pipe's going to be. Or whether it's going to be okay. I don't want to speak too soon. That's all I'm saying. Okay. One of those. One of these. And I can't quite make out. It looks like it goes like that. And then it's pushed onto there. Bent over a bit. And then I have to bring in this. And no, hold on. Getting too excited. There's another bit to go on apparently. Yes. I'm losing track of where I am. So on two of these. Two of them. Four of them. One of them. Two sixes. And a 12. Looks like that. There we go. So one of them. That. Oh, it wants me to flip this over. It goes on there. It's just slightly worrying once it starts to get to this stage because you're thinking, am I doing it right? Or am I doing it wrong? Will we find out at the end? Okay. Now you can see there's quite a bend on that. I mean, there really is quite a bend on this. And I have now got to fit it onto here, which I feel may be easier said than done. However, I could be wrong, because that appears to have just gone straight on. Look at this, people. That's a monster. You can see what I'm on about with the pipes here. I think they're going to be a constant battle. But that is a monster. It is huge. And I do believe now I'm going to have to do the other side. Yep, that certainly looks like it. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It's a battle of wills. You've got to keep positive. You've got to keep thinking to yourself, yes, I can. We can do this. Because unlike what you can do in your house, you just stop, can't you? But there's no such thing here. This is a live stream. We build until we're done. I set myself those challenges and I'm sticking to them. So yeah, yet again, flip it over. But I am in shock as to how well together that went. Wasn't expecting that. Flip it over again. I was amazed it actually fitted straight onto the side. That really did shock me there. That was not expected. That's a 10. That's a 12. There we go. Here we go. 1/8. And about 10, yep. Yeah, flip it over again. So as I'm doing this, I'm just trying to save myself pain and heartache by making sure I keep it pushed down. And flip it over again. 1/3, 1/4, 1/12. Two by 12. That in there, that in there. That on the bottom. There. And there. And we have to flip it over again. This time, one of those. One of those. One of those. And then see the parts box getting less and less. And it's instilling me with confidence. You know, I could have spoken too soon here. I could very well have spoken too soon. So, just showing a 1x10 there, and I require 2. And at the minute, well, I'm not seeing 2. I am seeing another 12 though. So let's just start by putting together what we've got here. Like so. And, well, this could bring an interesting halt to events. So, what I'm going to do is just quickly check the packets just to see if there's anything still inside, and I'm not seeing any. So this is where I might have to go to the Lego tubs elsewhere and basically find one. Because that's just too big. And I can't risk using a 6 or something else. Let's just have a quick look through here. Well, that is weird. Because 6. Let's move on. Just checking the instructions for this pack. And absolutely no need for another 6. So that is going to go in there. And then if I have to find another one, well, that's what I'll have to do. So we're going to make it work. We are going to make it work. Problem solving. Do you remember they used to do this with Meccano? They used to actively make the instructions not work, so that you had to actually work out how to do it yourself. It's very well known that they did that, and straight away I'm needing the 2 that I have just pinched for something else. So give me one momento. I am going to go and quickly see young Aiden and see if I can pinch a piece of Lego. I am back. When you want something, you can never find it. So, I'm going to run a little gamble here. It's where... What section were we up to? We were up to something on there. I believe I can get away with using something like this because I'm pretty sure that those parts are hidden. So I'm just going to use a piece of white there. I don't really want to be cutting off that, which is a bit of spare we've got. After building the other one, I have the impression that I will get away with using that. So let's move on. Things happen and you have to adapt. So let's try this. Let's see if we can. Not everything is a major problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to get covered up, so I'm going to put it there. I know it's there. You know it's there. I think we'll get away with it. I think we'll get away with it. We'll see. We'll see. So one of them. Three of these. One of them. Now this will be the first time that we've had an issue like that on any of these builds. I think we've been quite lucky up to this stage that we have been able to adapt. So that needs to go in there, followed by that and that, and then one of those. Excuse me. We're at 2 hours and 8 minutes now. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we're doing better than last time. Those bits there. That one there. Now, like I say, I'm fairly sure that that white bit is going to be hidden. But if it's not, we can go back to that and deal with it as we go. That's what we do. Okay. Two of them. That would be particularly bad news if we just started having a run of bad luck and basically being missing lots of pieces we need. That would be bad. Okay, losing track of where I am. Where am I? 2, 1, 2. Shiny silver things. Gotta say, starting to get a little concerned. A lot of it could be to do with light as well. A lot of it could be due to light. Not to mention Lego blindness. I do like that term. And I think we all know it's a real thing. We'll have to get it recognised in medical books. Lego blindness. Okay. Right, we managed to get those bits together. That one in the middle there. That one there. And that one there. Pliers. You want something out, do it that way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. And remember, the loco on this model is the largest part. So, realistically, not far to go. Tender should be a doddle. But obviously, I am starting to suffer from the dreaded Lego blindness. I'm going to start cranking the light up on some of them. The lights here just to help. Those two tubs looking very empty now. The tub is looking very empty. Head into shot. Right. Get that pushed down there. Singular one of those. And lo and behold, the white piece has been hidden. So that part there is a panic averted, we hope. We hope that's a panic averted situation. Way. One step closer to fitting this side onto the loco body. Okay. I'll enjoy my lunch even more today after building this. I'll say lunch, it will be dinner by that point. The light doesn't half play tricks on you. Okay. 2 more of these. And then... Oh! And we have finally lost light. So, that one can go down. And we'll move on to the next. That's a bit better. That might have been why I was getting Lego blindness. We don't know. Okay. That one there. That one there. You'd never know that white piece is in there, would you? Never know. Oh, I need to get that. That needs to go on better. There we go. I can hear an ice cream van. I do hope that you can't. Otherwise we'll be getting into trouble again. Again, we haven't gotten into trouble yet, but we've got the naughty pipe bits again. Right. Maybe let's see if we're going to have the same amount of luck this time. It'd have been nice if they were one piece, mind. Can't have everything though, especially with something as cheap as this. Okay. And 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those. 1 of those. 2 of these and 1 of those. So, technically, we have managed to avert any panic in relation to the missing component earlier, or components earlier on. I think it was component, and we had to sort of make it up as we went along after that, just to get it to work, which it has. So I need to flip this over, and that is to go on there like that. I have to fit these on. Come on. There we go. That in. Right. And then I believe, as you can see, there's the side we've already done there. Trying to bring it over. Oh, there we go. With the ice cream van being a noisy individual that it is. Let's see if we can... this is going to be hard. This is not going to want to go in this time. I can tell. We're going to have some difficulties with this one. Okay. It's getting it to go in its stages. The front's in. Pipes are sort of there. Oh, wow. It's definitely looking starting to look that part, isn't it? It is huge. And let me guess, yes, it wants me to open up opposite the bags for section 4. So, here they come. Feel that this bit's going to be quite technical. It may involve significant amounts of gearing. It certainly looks like it. I think this section will go away. We're putting inside here. And then here we've got the tyres. And I am going to put the tyres on. I'm going to say that right now. We didn't get any tyres with last week's set, though. That is something that did interest me, but obviously there's not a lot you can do about that, apart from buy some. And I think that's what I'll end up having to do. Anyway, let's keep it going. That is huge. It's Matthews. What we got here? Oh, that's why. That keeps knocking me leg. Right. Need one of them. Apparently. 2 of these. And by 10, is it? 1 by 10, I want 2 of those. Four by 8, followed by a 4 by 10. And 2 of them. And this is going to become somewhat complicated manhandling this thing. Whilst trying to put this together, so I think that is basically. Does that look right? It looks right. I'll try and push that down without breaking the entire thing. And I've already knocked the chair off. Right. That back into there. And down here. That's the third one. That needs to go into there. Apparently. And the same with that. And the music has stopped again. Let's move that across. There we go. Right. I fancy having to hold that upside down. Right. I've actually got something that might be of some use, but I think that is too big. But we'll see how we get on first. Got one of these, 3 of them. Push this all down a bit. And you see what we're looking for. I'll try to anyway. One of them. One of these. We want 7 of these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Two of these. One of those. Three of them. This is mad. 2 of those. This is like a Technic set now. Oh. Two of them. One of them. This really is like a Technic set now. Two of these pieces. And one of them. And now we've got to try and make this really weird piece of kit. goes onto there. Followed by one of these. Oh, that's one of those on. One of those. One of those. And apparently, one of these. And that goes through there like that. And up there. Right. That goes on there. One of these. This is just nuts. This is definitely like a Technic set now. Some weird knuckle joint of some description. That goes into there. I'm lost. I'm already lost, people. I'm lost. Right, hold on. Sorry, that's better. So I kind of know where I'm at now. Wow. It's one way of completely losing track of where you are, what you're doing, I suppose. Place that in there. That under there. That through there. Oh, wow. So this piece then goes right. Okay. Okay. I see now. Weird, but I see. Certainly not easy, I can tell you that. Flyers, those instructions could do with being better. Definitely. They weren't the best. So that hangs over like that. Now I need to build this next piece. That goes through there. Absolutely none of that makes sense there. Unless you do that. should make it stick, but okay. Right. It could just be an age thing. Could be showing my age now. Having difficulty with things like this. I really don't know. And yet, I'm still to understand where that piece goes. Let's just try and get this on first. So that onto there. I need to move them with the pliers. This, people, I'm sorry you can't really see this, but I've got to say, this is probably the only bit that I have found so far that's a bit, let's say, wonky donkey with the instructions. But let's have a look there. You can see there's the pipe work I've just been building. That is not what I would call the most user-friendly, put it that way, of instructions there. But, it works. Still a little bit lost on one of those pieces that I have from there, but it doesn't seem to indicate where it goes at all. So I'll just keep it to one side, see if it makes a difference. And yet again, it's showing that part. I'm just going to see if it actually shows it on this one, because I just don't see it being used. So weird. So weird. Anyway, now to get confused all over again with the next one, which I'm assuming is pretty much going to be a mirror image of what we've just done. A lot of pipe work, I'll give it that. Detail-wise, yeah, fair enough, that looks good, but, try and help a man out. Certainly doesn't look like the simplest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three of them. Two of them. Two of these. Or is it? No. Angular components again. See, I'd love to know what half of the just half of what the official names, or do they even have official names? At least some of these parts are, because and some more of that piping again. Okay. Let's see if it makes a difference this time. We can do it. We can do it this time. Might even learn what went wrong on the last one. Pigs might fly as well, like, but you know. You never know. You never know. Right. So I'm to assume that that's pretty much what I created the last time. Let's bring that back over here. Put that into position. Okay. Put that back there. Move on to this piece. I think I just found out where that goes. Yep. I'll bring this back in. This thing is huge. It is massive. Massive. Now I know where that goes. It wasn't very clearly pointed out. At least I can place it on now. On the side where it isn't. Come on. Don't make it difficult. There we go. There we go. That really is something. Okay. Next. We've got any coffee left there? Just a little bit. Wow. That bit. Right. 2 of them. At least I don't have to put the stickers on for those. I'm liking that. Ooh, this is quite exciting. Right. That's a nice bit of design work there. That definitely works well. I'm enjoying the fact that there's no need to try and put stickers on and get them straight there. Let's move those pipes out of the way for the minute. Oh, hold on. Are we missing something? Don't think we are. Take that off a minute. See if we can get this on. Come on. There we go. It's in. It's on. Smoke box door is in and on. Would you like a look? How am I going to do this? I'm scared I'm going to break it. Big boy. There we go. I feel we may be making some gears now. Okay. Mechanisms, things like that. All seems to be happening now. Come on. There we go. At least I think we are. These green bits, I remember these the last time, and they basically help keep the axles and things quartered when you're building up the wheel sets, and then they become redundant at the end. So I remember Aidan took them the last time, kept them for himself. I also remember the axles not being particularly good in length on the last model, so it'll be interesting to see how they compare this time. I think we might have the same issue this time. Could be wrong, but you can't turn any of the gearing because you've got the green pieces in holding everything into place. So you don't know if you've done it right until the end. Okay. I'll set the gears there. And 2 6s this time. How far are we in now? 2 hours 54. Starting to feel like last week again. That's definitely not the one I wanted. That is definitely not the one I wanted. So, there we go. Pop that back out. Third one along. I'll pick that up, put that in there. It's going to be about there, I think. Okay. Gotta love. This is going to be epic. We're down a light. We're down a light. Too much shadow there. See what we can do. I'm not 100% sure that is going to stop in though, so I might have to put an elastic band or something around it. Because that definitely doesn't want to stay in there. Excuse me, people. I have to wrestle with this. There we go. Okay. That might work. At least for a little while. That's going on the end there. Three of them. Two of these. Two of them. So what it's saying here now is that I can take these green pieces off. Don't want to do is ruin what I've done, so that off, that off, that off. There we go. We're going to need these again soon, I would imagine, for the next chassis, so I won't put them too far. Okay. That into there. One of them. Still not convinced that you could motorize this, but you know, maybe you can, I don't know. That is interesting. Okay, I just want to go back and check something. Yep, I checked it. I used my checking power. Right. Right, so we got that part on there. That apparently goes on there. It's on this side. And that one there. Okay. Slowly losing the plot here. Five of them. Two of these. And this certainly looks like it could start getting somewhat complicated. Okay. 1, 2, 3 into there. I don't ever want to have to take this to bits. I can tell you that much. Never. Come on. Oh, dropped it. There we go. So right now I'm trying to establish whether this is the short or long ones. I think it's the short ones by the design, but they're quite something to put on. So I'm going with the idea that these are pistons or cylinder blocks. We're going to go for that, cylinder blocks. Right. So we are going to these. To these. Two of these, and they want the tyres on as well. Get the tyre on. Although they seem to be protruding a little bit at the minute, I suspect they won't be once the there we go. Once they can run along the track a little bit, help wedge them in. Two of these. Okay. Flip it round. Two of these again. See, I would have had them quartered differently, but that's the way it is showing on the destructions, so that's the way we're going to do it. Wow. Lots of bits. That is quite interesting. Yep. I thought there was something missing there before. Let's rectify that now before we go too far. Right, here's those. One of those. What an ordeal. How do we produce this? Now, as you get further into this book, trying to see the parts at the centre is hard work. Okay, that makes absolutely no sense. Just go back. That makes more sense. Wow. Okay. Apparently, this should slot into this wheel set, which at the minute, I'm not convinced. Okay. Well, yeah, it certainly works. Ish. It works-ish. That's all I'm going to say. Let's have a look. I know, I wouldn't want to try to motorise that. What I am thinking, though, is I pull that out. I'm going to switch that round. See if that makes a difference. Come on. There is a very real amount of friction. But I'm going to go with the principle that this is a static model, so we can move on, because yeah, let's just say that. Let's just call it a static model, because otherwise could be excuse me, could be here all year with that. Nope, that's not right. What can I say? We're almost at a fatigue stage. Almost. And now, apparently I fit this one into this side. It does work, but you have to have a lot of pressure down on it. More than I would like to think you need to have. Let's get this right. One of them. Interesting. Could be different. Okay. I have to open another bag soon, or bags. Here we go. Again. With parts we can't find. Seems to be a thing with this set. So let's try and make this work for me. Let's put that on. Yeah, I'm just going to put that one in there because I know that ain't visible. There we go. So I'm going to take a guess. Yep, this has got to be bogey. Seeing as this is a 484, so it makes sense that this would be the 4. The 4, would you say? Possibly. Do. Oh, and I'm trying to trash it already. Let's get that on the end and get it all fixed up. There we go. That's too late. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely going to be a static model. I didn't actually expect it to be anything else. Honestly, I didn't. I can't imagine me ever having the ability to have a circuit wide enough to run something this size as a single loco. So we want 2 of them. For these, we put the tyres on them as well. Just know one thing, with those tyres on, it won't be rolling off anywhere. That's for sure. So going through the ends there. Yeah, these are very similar to the unit we built last week, where, quite frankly, the bars are way too short for these units. And you'd actually been better off using something completely different. But we deal with what we are handed. 2 of these. And all the rest of them. So let's see how we build it. Because I couldn't tell you. Get off. So this must be the. Let's have a look. This must be the rear of the 2 bogies. This must be the back set. Because very simply, yeah, I'm going to open up the next batch. Wow. And this is just going to be the front. Okay. I need to place that there, out of the way. That's the rear set. I need to open up more bags. Oh, need to find somewhere to put these ones. But that'll do for the moment. There's not actually a huge amount left. There's not. I keep telling myself that. I'm just going to keep telling myself that. Let's move them wheels out to one side. Okay. Oh, hi. Here we go again. Yes. And I'm bringing out these green bits again to help with the quartering. I was certainly well and quartered before. There we go. That actually does feel incredibly tight. That definitely needs to be adjusted. Let's see. To that, yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Weird. Either way. There we go. That one in there. Flip it over. Oh, fatigue is going to be a big one today. 100%. Feel like I've got a cat trying to break in at the minute. It's not right. Oh, losing light as well now. Where are we going to get to? I did wonder earlier today, I thought, how long is this set going to take to build? Because it is a substantial model. I don't think there's any denying that. Oh, we just lost another light. Should use it like a countdown clock when the lights start to go. There's nothing I can do about it, but well, there is actually, but I'm not. This situation is what it is. These are big models. At the moment, I'm pleasantly surprised and impressed. To take those two out and those two in. Yep. Okay. Lots of emails. Why? I have no idea. I have nothing to offer them, whoever they are. More emails. All right. This is 124 apparently. And somehow this lands somewhere over here. But I have absolutely... I'm assuming that's how it lands. Because otherwise I have no idea. 2 of them. 1 of them. 1x7. Hey, lad. No, that don't make any sense. No, and that's why. There we go. That makes perfect sense. Oh, we're making valve gear again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Valve gear and cylinders and... might not be. Hold on. Come on. It's done that. Yeah. Flip that over like that. Yep. That one on the top there. That one's the lower one. Okay, I've got that. I've got that. Two of them again. Hey. Long day. So we've been going 3 hours 50 now. And last week, at this point, we were panicking with the whole, whoa, are we going to get that finished? And weirdly, this week, I think we're in the same boat. Is this going to end up being a two-parter? That's the question. Wow. Two of them. Or do I just press on? It's a question. I mean, I've got nowhere to be today. It shall not affect me. So I think we're looking at a plough here on the front. Wow. Oh, now I need to get this bit. Does that make sense? No, that makes sense. This is huge. This thing is huge. I'm unclear as to what's happening here, but okay. I think what we need to do here, I really don't want to upset you, the viewers, but I think what we need to do is we need to get the loco finished, and we might have to revisit for the water tender. Maybe bring that in tomorrow. Well, at least that has a bit of distance on that one. I'm going to go for grey as opposed to silver. That one's silver. Okay. We are starting to get starting to get lower down on the parts, but we still feel like we are miles away. I mean, this is a big model. Okay. Oh no. Here we go. I would say we've started to hit that point. We have started to hit that point. We may well be looking at another part that is missing from the set. And the only reason I say that is because this part that it's there. I was going to say the part I'm looking for should just stick out quite abruptly because of its size and its colour more than anything else. So, being bright red, it should stick out. So there you go. Push that through. That's an awful lot of stuff. Let's turn it round. 1, 2, 3. I believe it means it goes onto that one. Madness. This is utter madness. So big of a set. But looking at it, totally worth it. Oh, we're not in one of them positions again, are we? There we go. Okay. In the centre. Okay. This is a monster. This is an absolute monster. I've got to defeat it. I have to defeat this one. It's just flipping massive. It's going to go on forever. There we go. Well, we are getting there. We are getting there. Come on. The ability to just chill. It's going to be definitely worth a rest. Although I am a little flummoxed here as to how this is going down, but you know, that's another part of the cow catcher, I assume. Or plough under there, tilted ever so slightly. One, two of them, and then one of them. Right. That under there. Big old muddle. Come on, we're nearly there. We're almost done. Wait, at least for the loco bit anyway. We're almost done. Okay, so I'll bring this back over now. And that apparently slots into there. One of these brings that down. How am I meant to get that into there? Come on, people, give me half a chance. That is. There we go. Just about got it in. Flip this over. Want that. 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 Nuts. That's all I'm going to say. Nuts. Because it is. I mean, great design work. But still nuts. One, two, three, four. That one. And that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And it just doesn't show you how to build it at all, but okay. Madness. Welcome to the house of fun. Way. It's one of those builds that I ain't gonna forget anytime soon. 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of these. That goes there. Right. So that apparently goes on there like that. Oh, no. No, people. That does not make huge amounts of sense. Because I can't get that to go down any further than what it already is. So it is where it is. That's just the top and bottom of that one. Okay. We'll just have to be like that. Anyway, so that's there. What does it want now? Wheels. Wheels and tyres. Let's turn this end round. So that one wants to be down. Right, put them on. Oh no, more connecting rods. Ugh. It's destroying me. Okay, let's just go for it. All the way through there. That up there. I'm going to put that on there. That one. It's one of them. That goes in there. On there. Oh, this is going on and on. Ow, that's pain. That's what it is. Bring that across into the centre. Yeah, it's the rear. Three. Start with that one. And that one. And it's in. Okay. People, I think we're nearly done. We're nearly done for the locomotive. And what a journey this has took today. And we haven't even got the water tender done. It's this is a big kit. At least we are going to have the loco built. That's all I'm going to say, because this is huge. I mean, it is a monster. I keep saying it, but it is. Cannot stress it enough. As we get really low on these parts now, there's only the bag, I think, which is for the water tender left. Although I am starting to notice, a lack of parts in places where I know there should be. Got that there, got that there. Bring this down. Some of that one. Into that one. And this is just the connecting rods. Motion. Rather worryingly, I need to have a check in the tub here. Nothing there. Just have a look here. That was the pliers. So we're missing one bit, but that bit, I can actually see one here. I know I've got loads of them, so I'm just going to pinch it out with this packet. There we go. So that I can get this part finished. It's definitely a tight fit. There we go. Get that in there. Okay. So that's the tender moving on, but we're not doing the tender. We want to get this, get the loco put together. So I'm going to have to move over towards the back here. Right. Yeah. So that's the front. We'll put these tyres in there, out of the way. Front wheel set, rear wheel set. And there's these as well, which I must have missed something a while back. Let's just go back with the actual, the loco. Because there's just two pieces I need to put on, and then I can actually fit. Yes, I'm showing them on there. That's the weird thing. There we go. Let's bring the body over. For those of you who haven't seen it, this is huge. Which end's the front? That's the front. Dumb. Oh, got another one, thankfully. Why can't I get that to go in? That is strange. There we go. That one's in. Let's put the second one. So got that. 1, 2, 3. And then this one. Into there. Okay. Is this gonna work? That needs to go under there. Click. Click. Wow. Okay. So what I am going to let you see this. I am going to show you. I'm going to have to move things around. So obviously we haven't got the water tender built at the moment. And I'm hoping that the camera is going to allow me to do this. Just to give you an idea. This is the front, as you can see. And let's bring it out. 4, 8, 8, 4. Have we got another? Let's see if I can get this. There we go. It's not the greatest light, but I'm going to do what I can. 4, 8, 8, 4. And that is massive. I cannot stress. It doesn't look like it here. But it is. It's an absolute monster. We got the tape. Oh, we got one of the rulers. Let's bring one of the rulers over. So that for the loco alone, anyway. So I go from the front there. So that is the loco on its own. That is 0.5 metre just for the loco. without the water tender. Obviously, it is getting on now. It's 5:45, and we've been on the air for almost 4.5 hours. So what I'm going to suggest is we call it a day there and come in and build the tender another time. I suspect maybe what I could do tomorrow evening, if you fancy it, build the tender. It is incredible. It's great. The interior, the cab is amazing. The front, just that is a good model. I like it. But of course, we're not finished yet. I hope you enjoyed watching this build today. Catch me tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we'll build the water tender. That's what we'll do. Tomorrow night, we will build the water tender. That's what we'll do. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you in the next one. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, we have got a model build, but not this one. And in the evening, we're going to build the tender for this. And I'll catch you later. Thanks for joining me. Bye now.